Oh man. Question is, can I change his position? No, I cannot. Oh my god. I want to put him at running back. Damn. I can't do position changes. I can do formation subs. Let's just do the depth chart. Alright, let's see what Quentin Gibson can do. I put him in the slot. Or put him in fourth and season.
Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Yellow Jackets ready to get this thing started and open the season. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Colorado's offense takes the field to start this game off. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual.
There he goes! And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And why waste any time? Get right to it. The offense with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Back to pass, it's Salter. Makes the grab. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Colorado. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season. You see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Wants to throw on third. Bring in the heat. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Buffaloes are on the move.
This should be you.
Looking to throw again. There's the pressure. It's complete. They
stay in the end zone.
The first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket.
Touchdown, Buffaloes! Quick strike through the air for the score. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What an exciting way to start
stand up.
This offense had a plan. They knew
817, stand up. North Crowley, stand up.
Creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stockton. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return, as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Yellow Jackets offense will have its first possession of the game. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage. They can play man and zone, but I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle.
Let us go. Oh, my God. Oh.
What a run. I'll tell you what, it's hard to pop runs yards. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
They'll ride the hot hand. Nice move to keep running. And but not until he picks up the first down. Up to 44 yards on the ground already. What a way to get this season started. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, a lot of space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Yellow Jackets have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it. But the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop. And now you set up 3rd down. And this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Dropping back, it's Kane. Pressure coming. Fires deep for the
wrong person.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. Looking for the tie with the extra point. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up in the touchdown.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Both these teams just outside the top 25 and really needing to win a game like this to vault their way into the rankings.
And it's just amazing winning a game like this, what it can do for your program, right? Recruiting, your confidence. Everything is better when you've got the number beside your name. And David, one of these two teams is going to get that number if they go out the winner.
No doubt, and you continue to start the season off and build, right? Because you started with preseason, you start with getting into the year, and now you're starting to build that momentum. Getting a win against a really good team, finding out who you are, can set the tone for your season.
They'll run the screen. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Buffaloes will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. On the option. Quick toss. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets it.
Job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Kane. Quickly complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The sure hands, it's Patterson. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. He's now up to 64 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Yellow Jackets have pushed it inside the 20. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, are you serious?
Turning it on. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Through the air, it's King. Into the end zone.
Come on.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He turns it loose to the left. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're scaring it third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Look out.
So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Wants to throw again. Good timing on the quick out. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
That last completion sets him up on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll leave it with him. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set
No, it's not.
Gonna take a shot.
Well,
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump?
yep.
Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Come on.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. And the Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Rushes on him. Grabbed
Come on.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, stop it.
Come on.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. He's now up to 71 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Looking to throw, it's King. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do. And they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Card in the backfield. It's Miller. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Now on first down from the 28.
Gibson, in the game,
We're
bro.
at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
That will be nice. Let's try it.
On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw on first down.
Stop.
Buys a little
Come on.
extra time. Pulls it in. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Nipple. 96 speed. I need you to burn this guy.
To the air on first down.
We're gone.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
And he showed you in 2 plays why this defense has been up late at night. Like thinking about having to guard, he makes you defend the back end, throwing the football, but then has the ability to pull it down and chew up yards with his legs. He makes you cover the whole field, run and pass. Infuriating to deal with as a defense.
Looking for a man. It's Salter. He's going up top.
Got him. Let's go. North Crowley, stand up. Fort Worth, stand up. 817, stand up.
That should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
We gotta get the ball back before half.
Every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Illinois is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over the Rebels. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback on the keeper. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. The quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Keeps it. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trigger rate. Down. Looking to throw, it's King. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, no.
And he was off to the races. Finally tipped up at the 36. The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10.
Oh, thank you.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers are.
Oh, my God.
So try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the move, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third.
Game to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
First game, new coach.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I ain't worried about it.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37.
You should burn this dude, bro.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture.
I don't even worry about
field. It's Salter. Time to take a shot. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
There it is.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they use one there to set them up inside the 30, first
nope.
and 10.
Come on.
Breaking down. It'll fall
No seconds.
incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And they'll kick it from the left side. A 40.
Come on.
That one will leave a mark. No good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secured the football.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
This offense now hoping to take advantage of the great field position after the long missed field goal. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Dropping back, it's Kane. Works the middle of the field. They're able to get him stopped just shy. Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
He got it.
And it's right down the boulevard.
It's on my team.
Now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this field.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They added a couple, man. Not too many.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up.
They got some new helmets.
That pass not close as he got
Some new sleeves.
and it'll bring up 4th down.
And we need more of this from
I
this
haven't
defense,
even looked
man.
at the
They have
cleats
let
yet.
this guy have too much time to throw the football. They
But it
haven't
looked
gotten
like the
that
gloves
jersey
are the
dirty
same.
yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Come on, Quentin. Let's go, Quentin. Let's go. Fort Worth, stand up. North Crowley, stand up. 817, stand up.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting.
That boy's gonna be a beast this season. I swear.
And still somehow they let the guy get in.
Yes, sir.
For the long touchdown.
Man, I seen this little kid play in real life, bro. This little kid is electric, bro. Look him up, bro. When you get done watching my stream, look up Quentin Gibson from North Crowley.
The AT unit on the field.
All right, team. Down by 10. Defense, we got to figure something out. And the onside kick is not it.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Yeah, man. I'm from Texas, so and I'm a die-hard high school football fan.
He'll bring it out. It's Stockton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the side.
He played
out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
He played my high school in the semifinals last season.
Like this, you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. The game
Okay.
finds a little bit of
What
space
part of
to
East
get
Texas
free
you
out to the
from?
15.
And man, the big fellas up
Oh yeah, I know y'all get busy out there in Florida.
unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Here comes the heat.
Let's go, defense.
And that defense
Let's
gets
go.
through him.
One more stop.
Goes at the 9.
Get this ball back.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer. And you're asking the
Okay,
side
I was born in the 409, bro, in
against this
Orange.
athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this
I'm out here in
defense makes a
Austin
third
now.
down stop.
At some point, enough is enough. This is the guy that's beating. He's probably the
Oh, what are you doing?
It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my
Good stop,
offense involved.
defense. Oh, shit. Missed him. Stand. Let's go. Get out of there.
Quick step and go. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up
All right,
whatever you
Quentin.
can and help out the
We're
offense.
going to take it easy on you this one. You already got 3 touches.
For this offense.
I see you in the slot, though, and the corner route is looking nice.
From the gun, they'll give it
Whoop.
on the inside.
Pow.
Coaches
I'm
always
trying
talk
to.
about staying ahead of
I'm
the chains.
trying
If you
to.
can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you
Oh,
are
they
doing
moved
just
Gibson out.
And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on first
Nope.
down.
Go, 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 go. Who won it? Whoop, whoop. Nope.
Great job
I should have
by
hit the
this
stand
savvy
after the
senior
group.
to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision
Come on,
making of the
Miller.
young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays.
Nope.
The defense knows
We're
it
not
too.
going that way.
Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
These RPO runs, they're
Oh,
like
run
body
this
blows. I
motherfucker
like
in,
it because it
okay.
just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game.
Let's go.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
Let's go.
Let's go to the
Let's go.
studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
3 points. Oh, I don't want to do that.
College football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Minnesota delivered a statement victory that's going to be celebrated in Minneapolis for some time. And if this team's not careful, it could become a football school again, like it was back in the 1930s and 40s. Regardless, the outcome are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Well, come on, man. It's a
Game there, Kevin. Thanks for the
it's a
update.
public dynasty, man. Ah, come on. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Got the
Got it.
completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's King. Just
Let's go.
missed his man, gave him
One
just
more.
a little too much.
One more.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unloads. to
No!
all kinds of room to throw.
Oh,
in
come
there.
on.
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like Which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Come on. I want to ask for
a nice game. And the Yellow Jackets in the hurry up.
It's got to be outside.
They march to the red zone, and here they go. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside.
Let's go. That's shutting back to work. Look at that pass.
This is a really close football game. You got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football.
Oh, you got to be shitting me, right?
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the first down, but because of it, they're now set up in 4th and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
I'm gonna play. He is, bro. Alright, let's see if we can bait him.
Sticking it in the end zone here. Slams ahead.
Nope.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And they take it in for 6 more points.
We got time.
And that is a drive and a score they
All it takes is
absolutely
one
had to
turnover.
have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this
And
one.
we got to get that.
It wasn't going to be
somehow.
enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They
Salsa
mixed it up.
good.
Getting that score, that is huge for their
We
win
haven't really run
probability
the
now.
ball.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They put together an 81-yard drive.
You know what
Kickoff
we need to
unit
aim
on the
for in
field,
this
and this
game.
defense will be called on to protect this lead.
It's either that or push some more
He'll bring
pressure.
it out. It's Williams.
Good hit, nigga.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I don't even know
Colorado
what
has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in
Quentin
prime
Gibson.
position on offense.
Let's go.
First play of this drive comes
Did
from
they
the
leave him
14-yard
open?
line.
Nope.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You know, with defense, it's this
They
pick
do
up
it
towards the
again.
game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
The Buffaloes pick up the first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together.
You gotta be kidding me, right?
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Gets the back moving. To the air. It's Salter. Throws to the
Bad
wideout.
pass.
Oh, it's picked
That's
off.
gay.
What a bad time for a mistake like that. Didn't have...
That is game. I guess I'm not coming back. It was close.
Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And the
Nickel.
Buffaloes
You gotta
Nice job
get out of that quick.
Seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
It is.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on
Watch,
third
I don't
and
even
short.
know if you can burn that dude.
Just keeps slinging it. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Buffaloes are on the move.
Hold that corner again.
Lost a throw on first down. Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The sudden change.
I tapped it instead of firing it.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure
Quentin had a good game. We got to figure out what we're going to do on defense. We was close. We were close. That's going to be bad for recruiting. Delaware. Boy, if I lose to Delaware, I swear to God, who did I just lose to? Fucking Georgia Tech. That's no bueno. Colorado, we're gonna go with your playbook in this one. Hi, Wiener. Hi, now, Wiener.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start us off.
Defense, we need a better game than last week.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lewis. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Blue Hens offense takes the field for the first time today. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple of years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
It's Tavari.
Can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. He got a hand in there, knocks it away.
And that ball came out quick, and that defender reacted just as quick. He saw the slant, he went to it, he met it, made sure the receiver didn't make the catch. Nice job by the defender.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The Blue Hens will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll
I
put
don't
that
know why I
return
did it
to a
like
stop
that,
at
but
the
okay.
33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense has the ball for the first time. We'll keep a close eye on the play calling and just how diligent they are in getting the tight end involved, Jesse.
Any favorites? I got two.
Yeah, there's no question that this coaching staff, they know the offense basically goes as their big tight end goes. And that's why they lost their last game out. They didn't get him the ball. And that was a huge problem. So, David, big priority, number one for this offense in this one, get him as many touches as many ways as you can.
Oh, we got a wild. Oh, with Quentin, Gibson, and a Wildcat. Let's go. Coach Palm, you a genius. Oh, whoever the offensive coordinator is. Oh. Oh. I should have cut in earlier. That's alright. We'll go forward.
The situation
To my left.
Stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Back to throw, it's Salter. Right on the money. Lots of running room. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Hold on, Quentin. We're going to get you one. This one for you.
You can hit the turbo boost.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front
We're
of
going
his
to say,
receiver.
come
And
on.
the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating a sack. But look at this offense. They're determined. They're right.
And here comes the
They double
pressure,
teamed
and
him.
there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
No double team them twice. They are.
Deep shot for the end zone.
And they still get burnt.
Touchdown, Bucks! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that score.
We're just going to play offense. All right, Quentin. Let's get you some touches.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
You're not even in.
Sends it back in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Smalls.
You got to cut up field faster than that.
Stopped for no gain. So now it's
That's the tight end.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to go again with tempo.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And this is the hard part.
That's definitely on me.
Choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. The big fullback's got it. And the Buffaloes will move the sticks.
4th and inches for me is a green light anywhere on the field. I'm going to run the football. I'm going to be physical. I'm going to go to my play. I know I can get it. I like the play call on 4th and inches to go for it.
And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10.
I don't think we can beat them.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Nope.
Looking to the big tight end.
Thank you.
Incomplete pass on the deep shot.
Bailed out.
Is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And with that stop, we are headed for the end of the first quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Alright, so we playing like shit.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Quarterback.
Hold on. My bad, I gotta help the missus out.
Adjustments. They'll run play action.
Go.
Oh, they're after him. Great
I messed
job
up on the button.
savvy senior to know when he just
That's on
needs
me,
to move
Quentin.
the sticks with his feet.
And
Oh,
this
he
is the
can't do that.
frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles,
William,
he's also a
you
weapon in
should
this
turn the
offense,
shit out
catching
of
the
this
football.
dude.
Second down, they'll
He
go to the
gave you
air.
help.
Got his man. It's a seam wide open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense has become a first down
Quentin.
machine, and that is so demoralizing for the
Oh,
defense,
William.
especially for those star players that are playing
William.
tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the
Come
fourth quarter,
on.
they're going to react.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
To throw, it's Salter. Unloads to the wideout.
That's
And
on
it
me.
was worth
That's
going
on
for a
me.
chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack.
Again,
That
another
has
corner.
got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the
Should be
headsets right now.
one-on-one.
If it's not there,
Bro, you wide.
For the end zone.
Let's go.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Colorado.
Nice drive, nice touchdown.
We already know what to do.
This
Four boys
offense's
stand up.
response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
Alright, y'all, my bad. I had to start the laundry. Let's go. Alright, Quentin.
This drive will get
Break some
started from
records.
the 37-yard line.
That's Delaware we're playing,
To the
bro.
air on first down.
Bad pass.
Oh, it's picked off. Couldn't find the
That's
time room
late.
on that. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on second down. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Let's go.
Downfield. There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Good shit, Quentin.
Away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
What's Dynasty about you, bro? What's about you? You're the reason why we're doing this right now. Fort Worth, stand up.
Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about.
Oh. So we need one more receiver.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Salter. The quick out. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Oh, Michael, this is a
They've got a
touchdown.
first and 10 at the 34.
Oh, Michael, whatever the fuck your name is. Oh, no, it's not.
Flush
Go
down
up.
the pocket.
We
Trying
got
to
it,
make
spin.
magic on the scramble. At the 20, he's got space.
Time out.
They
50
finally make the
seconds.
stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. They've moved to the 16. It's first and 10.
Williams, I don't know if you're going to have room, buddy.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
All right. Go up.
He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what.
What?
Make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle
Okay, I
the guy
got you. I
and make
got
him
you.
think
Hold
about
on.
running the football in the future.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat.
That's not going to be it. On the ball.
They threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Michael.
Reads it, fires complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it.
Hold on, Red. It's almost halftime, baby.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
This offense is clicking and clearly
Well,
everything is working.
there you go.
Coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback is executing. And this defense right now, they
Y'all
have no
tripping.
answers.
They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for us.
Come on. Let's go eat, baby. Oh, Marino wants some food. Marino wants some food.
Back to throw, it's Salter. Firing to the right, complete.
Michael, where's your juke move at, bro?
They'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
But this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Damn.
It's picked off, not the second
Okay, Quentin get tackles too. Bet that. Yeah, they don't score. We're not running that.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
My bad, Smalls. I kind of just don't like you, bro. I don't like your name.
Pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry up.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
Come on.
He drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. It'll be third and long.
This year. Michael.
He might want another play.
We might need some help, bro. Distraction time.
Now the play fail.
Thank you. Oh, wrong button.
That pass is well off target. He got
We're going for it. Let's go away.
They can't convert on third down. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Why not?
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs.
Oh, Quentin. You know what? Just cause. Fast receiver. I don't like that. Hayden.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Okay.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Oh, Julian.
Lewis to throw. Pulls it in. It's Miller. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Try and play action. Skips away from pressure. Looking down the left side. A big
God dang. That, what was that? Miller?
Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
How about we didn't do this last week?
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado!
And how about this offense? Another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1. one. Lost week one, they could have gotten down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
Give him some more yards.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I don't even know how they made it on the game, to be honest with you. I need to put the HBCUs on this bad boy. Stop them run some with Prairie View, Florida A&M. We're gone.
Did the work himself. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Gibson, bro, I'm trying to find you.
This offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on their throat, and not.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket and starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Out for the rest of the season.
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3
nope.
touchdown
So
catches
Slater's
in
gone.
the
We
game,
definitely
so
need another quarterback
every
now.
time he has looked his way, good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far where they have not been able to.
I don't know how we're going to get you the ball now.
They'll put this one in play for a
Especially
snap of the
when you're
drive
not burning nobody.
Wants to throw on first down off the play
Come
fake.
on. Go up. Perfect.
Trying to make magic with his feet. The official stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
There we go.
The Buffaloes can really attack on this 2nd and short.
And it's small. It's like he gets to
Quarterback
it
may
at the
change
out.
this route. Lewis wants to pass.
And he
Got rid
drops
of it
it.
quickly, but it's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Throwing right. Makes a connection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Going to try to get it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
He didn't even put his hands up.
Looking to make a big play there. And the Buffaloes decide to punt it away. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll immediately call timeout.
Good, I got you. I'm going to accept that in a moment.
You can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Lewis to throw.
Oh!
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Now play defense,
now a lot of work to do to move the
Gibson
chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You know, I'll give it to the defense here. Obviously, it has not been their day. This offense has gone up and down the field, lighting up the scoreboard. But you're still seeing this defense compete. And on 3rd and long, expecting...
This boy Salter. It's no bueno. Man, Lewis.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
That was just dumb. He got bumped.
And he will step out of
this guy.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going
not
out
let these motherfuckers score. That's what we can do better.
Type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look
be more efficient on offense. Not drop passes. That's what we can do.
Are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Alright. So Quentin is doing good. Hold on, we're coming back. We're coming back. This is how we're going to do it. The fuck is this? $85. He's locked. He's locked. tell that he's locked. Oh my god. Oh, not speechless. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Mine didn't work. Nope, not late. You can't even do a tight end. 6-2. 8. 6-2. 85. Nope. 5-8. Hell no. 5-8. Man, can't do it. 6-2. 85. Okay. So it's speedsters on it. I feel like this is a bit bad. Oh. 85. 87. People. So that is low. 75. Alright, so we keep going. You can go. You definitely can get the hell up out of here. You definitely get the hell up out of here. You definitely get the hell up out of here. You're definitely gonna get a scholarship out there. Yeah, I know. Everybody does it pretty different. I got auto recruit on, but I was just trying to look for another receiver. And so far, the 90s is just going to have to do. That guy and that guy. But I gotta get him interested. Let's get quiet. Alright, 6 players. Yeah. Oh my God. Could definitely get no fasters. We still got that one. That's him. Get up there. Yes. It don't matter. It's how they're recruiting anyways. That's the bad part. Salts was out of there. Julian, I don't know what to say, bro. Hayden, I gotta put you at receiver, bro. Who's taller? 6'1". Yeah, he's nice. But I gotta. Alright, man, you there, bro. Sophomores, 4 and 5. 11.5 hours. Okay, so Gibson and that's Gibson, Q and Gibson and acceleration. Let's go below. Oh no! I could put Hayden at slot. That other slot at 4. I'm tripping. H. Let's see how that works out for us.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. Houston about to kick off to get things underway. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buffaloes offense will go on the attack first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We just need to see what they do today.
Trying to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Okay,
He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. So the Houston Cougars offense will go to work for the first time today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Makes the quick grab, and the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Grabs behind the line. It's Gibson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
Lewis wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 30. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Welsh. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Are you saying that, or is that a question?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Right down the middle. He's got it. Good pick up there. They'll move the chain.
If you asking, nah, this ain't the real Quentin Gibson, bro.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right
that is
window,
a
the
statement.
Right opportunity. There's always
What
going
is
to be
up,
holes
my
in
G?
zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
I seen you last season, bro.
But he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Very
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Caught behind the line. It's Welch. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that.
What am I doing?
The way they had it drawn up.
Well, they try to spin it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret.
Fuck, I pump fake.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. And the Buffaloes will punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch is made inside his own.
Defense holding it down. Offense, I don't know what we're doing. That's not how we play football, sir.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Lewis to throw. Makes the catch. It's Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Motion from the wideout. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the heat. They get it up. Rush and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And the Buffaloes send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Getting handled by Houston is crazy.
Surprisingly makes a fair.
They holding them though. Let's go simple.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Sets up the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
2 minutes.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's going to take off. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Lewis wants to pass. Uncorks one. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Buffaloes will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Makes the signal, secures the fair. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. Got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Come on, man. There you go. You heard it.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And a 3rd down pass is knocked away by the knee.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And good work by the coverage.
Come on, defense. Oh, my God. All right. 3rd quarter. Let's
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Ready to fire from the pistol. Leaves it with the running back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
He makes a catch. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
There you go, Gibson.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense.
You got to hit this.
Get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Lewis to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Wide open downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the 1st.
It's probably Michael.
Pulls and fires complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Moving. Keeping the eyes downfield.
Got it. Let's go. Come on, defense. I've been holding them all game.
The give to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Yep. Question
Wants
is,
to go
did
up
he
top
hear
on
it?
first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Hard running there.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And the Buffaloes have their offense in high gear.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Welsh. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He wants to change this route.
Sit. Got it.
Lewis wants to pass. He lets it fly. He got it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Bucks. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Ugly pass. That'll work. Come on down, defense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
That's awesome.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He wants a big play here late.
Oh my God, bro.
That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
That was a house
Couldn't
call.
make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Welch. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Oh shit,
Looking to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Buys a little time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Might be calling a hot route. Lewis to throw. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the D chooses to bring pressure. A lot of times, big moments when you get these 4th quarters regardless, like pull the trigger, be aggressive, bring the pressure to them. They do. Hit the QB as he's throwing.
Come on. We got a couple. We got 2 shots.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Snags it inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Going for 6.
Overtime.
Picked off. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there, but this team just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed.
Defense gave up at the end. You know what? We're just going to do it now. Hopefully these fools come in. I'm probably going to play road to the Lord. Gibson has been turning up those first 2 games. And then we start playing competition, I guess. The boy putting in work though. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yep. Okay, first season is a disaster. I had some good highlights. I'm about to take the auto recruiting off because we need some pressure. Now, how we gonna get this pressure? With the record that I just seen, I don't know. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. It's definitely no bueno. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely got some things to fix. Detail tree. What up, Noah? Nah, both of y'all gone. I'm sorry. Okay, auto recruitment is off. Oh my god. A bunch of 3-stars everywhere. I ain't taking no damn job offer. That might work. For him? Yeah, no. Defensive coordinator. That's nice. That's nice. That's what we want. One. Or both of them. Okay. Alright, let's hope Quentin don't want to leave. I wanted to put him at running back. I wanted to put him at running back, but I don't know, I need him at receiver. This is bad. It's about to get bad. Told you it's gonna be bad. Okay, so he doesn't want to leave. Can't even get that shit. recruiting class. Garbage. No, baby, I just started it less than an hour ago. Huh? I just started it less than an hour ago. I thought it took an hour to walk. Baby, I got it on heavy duty. Huh? I got it on heavy duty. It's an hour and 30. I got it on heavy duty. It's an hour and 30 minutes. Alright, let's see. That's surprising. Might as well get all of them, huh? Bro, you're not about to be a speedster. I already know it. Okay, that's just a transfer. Oh, great. I don't want you on my team anyways. Just look at these depressing ass receivers. Oh, 86. 91. I'm fucks with it. We can actually 93. We can actually use that. That's Mosley. He's from Texas. That's where he's transferring from. Okay. Found some speed. Hold on. 96. Oh, yes. 93. 91. I told you he wasn't going to be no speedster. Okay. Alright, we need a good turnaround with the transfer portal. I don't care. We offering you. So. Wait a minute. So let's get him one. We need the players. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh. All right. So, first things first. Quentin. I definitely need you on my team. '93. Joseph. Definitely need you on Bolger. Oh, wrong button. So 90, 93, 91. Snow. We definitely need you on Bolger. Johnson, we need you on Bolger. I think the rest of the receivers, we might be able to live without y'all. Mostly. Oh shit. Wrong button. Let's take it off. Six square. Arms. Recreation. Dang, I keep pressing the wrong shit. Alright. Offense. Jesus Christ. We are not good enough visits. see how that does. Thank you. Okay. I can get him more playing time. I should have did like that to begin with. So we get to a point time. We definitely might be able to get to a point time. Like a 40. Alright, that's fine. Last one. But it was on a receiver. That's just the best we're gonna get. That's right, I guess. Well, process of elimination says that one. Not ready, not ready, not ready. I'm guessing it might be a pay potential here also. That one. We look at that one. I guess it. Hopefully this don't hurt. This is for some hours. Took one step out of him. And now, strong two. Bro, I don't want to give none of y'all no business, bro. I don't even think I deserve it. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't even deserve me looking at y'all. 2-star asses. Nope, can't get a visit, can't get a visit, can't get a visit. Sorry. Two stars, I don't know what y'all gonna do, bro. I'm just be real with you. If y'all wanna commit with 5 hours, you can do that. Ain't nothing stopping you. That's all you get it from me. Come on. Hope we don't lose any receivers. That's one. Got one receiver. And we got 2 that gave up on us and went to TCU. Okay, almost. And Carnes, I ain't tripping. Coleman. You're right, what do we need you to be? Oh, he's ready. You can be there too. Yeah, okay. I got one. You straight. So I got smoke. I want Coleman. I don't want to trust him. I'll take you too. Oh. Yeah. Damn, that's who I want. Oh, that's the running back. Okay. I should. It's a long stone. Well, I don't know what to do. Which we go. We still first. We still first, so that's good. Moment of truth. Coleman. 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 Coleman opens up the offense. Will Johnson. We got Coleman. I got stone. Okay. We did good. I don't think it really helped much. Oh, please be top 50. Yes. 33. I got none of them. And Trace is the best one. Okay. So now, question. What do we do with Quentin Gibson? Do we move him to running back? Move you to tight end? Move you to tight end. Move him to halfback. So 16 points. Michael got faster. Gibson got a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. So quarterback. Lewis. You still might be starting, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't need you, bro. You're just gonna get in the way. Yeah. Alright, so Quentin Gibson is now running back. Hopefully that works. Let's see what the schedule is looking like. We're not playing y'all. We don't need to. Damn. Defense is running. Okay. This is kind of what I want to do. Let's do it at home. Straight on that. Oh my God. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's not gonna let me. Okay. It's terrible. Nice damn receivers. Oh. I can scout them all. God damn. gotta get a O-line. There'll be some pressure. Probably can't get none of those. Just a moment, folks. Let's see if we can get us a great draft class. Let's have them done receivers on the linemen. Boy, Archer's up for a Heisman, okay. Players at risk. Passing. Okay. We will have to do something. Alright, we're going to challenge first week, guys.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Colorado's offense will get first crack at it here. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time, and we'll see how quickly these two guys get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for really in this game. Because David, obviously, having transferred in, he hasn't had a lot of time in this offense. This is his first game. It's the first time.
Oh, it's not gonna have Gibson still there. Oh. Five. Coleman receiving 1.
Bullets flying live, so he's got a lot of talent, he's got speed, but what does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got tape and you've seen he's done it at the college level. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that, using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense early on in the season to really take advantage of his talents?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Lewis wants to pass. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Guys, let's look big picture at Colorado. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in the
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Lewis to throw. Grant behind the line. It's Hayden. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Colorado. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Really nice job on the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics and fourth down, set and go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
They just keep firing. That's reeled in. It's Hayden. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Quarterback making checks. He'll go to work in the air on second down. Got a man. It's Gibson. There he goes. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Quickly complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receiver, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
And the Buffaloes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Lewis wants to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. They'll move the tight end. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And the Buffaloes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Makes the grab. It's Snow. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. He's not going to...
Defense stopped them. We got a score.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. The Buffaloes will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Hayden. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. A new popular phrase for a favorite team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this
going downfield for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up.
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Come on, thank you, defense.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. It's a flea flicker. Pressure coming. He just
X not even on the route. Ah, great. They waited on that shit.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Rushes on him. He's going to run it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Hand off to the single back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Pocket breaking down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line.
a great job using his speed to get to the quarterback. This linebacker would have started for those great Purple Rain defenses in the 80s under the legendary Washington Husky coach Don James. He would have loved to blitz this dude. So athletic from the linebacker position.
Drops. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down.
Exactly.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. On the run, fires downfield. Another incompletion on third down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Come on, defense, hold on. God damn it.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Lewis to throw. Now adjusting. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This Husky defense, David, it's like they've got Vita Vea and Steve Entman up front, Joe Tryon as a backer, and Marcus Peters in the secondary. There's purple everywhere.
You're right, from front to back. Guys up front of the defensive line eating them up, doing a great job in the secondary and linebacker. Complete performance from this UW defense.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Let's try this again.
Offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Running to Green. And the Buffaloes get enough for the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Third and short, just what the doctor ordered. Toss play, good job up front by the offensive line, getting a bit of a push, and they get the first down.
The Buffaloes will have it first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Good completion on the out. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. The problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped it. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Lewis wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long.
Bad.
See how the D reacts. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Complete to the right. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Coleman.
To the air on first down.
Nope.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in a 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away, forcing
You got to be shitting me. Put your...
if you're on defense.
Oh, my God.
On this 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. On 4th down, looking to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Incomplete. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough.
Or change the playbooks. Or do both. I say we do both. Alright. Sorry folks, but it's about to get real boring. About getting rid of this whole playbook. And this whole, the whole formation gone. Just like that. We didn't even use split. Spread tight. No, it's not going down. Slot. You can go to. So we get 88 plays. this shit hard. Look at that. Oh no, I thought that was an option. Boy. What is that shit called? So we just got rid of. West. I mean, it kind of is a jacket play. But where's it? What's that shit called? Where can I put it? Shit, duo. Let's start running some more. Oh no. We gotta find one though. This one right there. It is an underplay. I know that for sure. Not nice enough. Hold on, folks. I know it's boring. I'm gonna like it. Shit, if it was, I ain't tripping. But that little nigga fast as fuck, bro. Not on the game, but in real life, I done seen it. Fuck this is play at. Ooh. Countdown to 2K. Oh yeah, it do come out. That boy ready. About to be level 40 3 days later. Rookie 3. That's what's up. I got, oh, you got the vet one? I'm not doing that. Okay. The ocean's going crazy. I'm gonna do that too. Orbit triple option. Shit, let's get it. Yep. Shit. Inside, speed up. Ooh. Alright. I don't like that much strong. Trips. Let's try this. Since we're gonna have to run more. Here's the problem we got too many damn receivers. Snow got the highest awareness. Miller. Oh no. Yeah, both Millers. So let's go Snow. Both Millers. Then we're gonna go Coleman. And then Michael. Joseph, you gotta be somewhere. Joseph awareness is damn, Hayes is up there too. Okay. So Coleman, we gotta put him there. Gibson, and who's in the place for Michael? We'll worry about that other bullshit later. Hope we gotta get us a win.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Justin. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
And the Buffaloes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The lone back's got it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Accurate pass.
The Buffaloes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. try to move the chains on the ground. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Stoll. Using his feet to buy time. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football somewhere.
We will.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Hayden. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. Makes it past the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st
the
down.
ball.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
I think it's really important for this offense. They
Fires toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
Scrambling away.
I forgot to put his mouth
And
out.
down he goes at the 33.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
I don't like how loud they
Still a
get.
lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Here comes the heat. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Well, this offense
That's why you lose
this
it.
game
It's up,
all
bro.
the rain. They were going to have to be able to run the ball and be more physical, but of course you can't avoid passing situations.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
We don't want to. It's just this.
They go to the counter. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
Oh, my God.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking for a man, it's Stoll.
Oh, my
He let
God.
the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't.
Boy, can I complete a pass for a
Connection.
shit?
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Gibson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Wide open spaces. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle. Good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Offense changing the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. The throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gibson. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Buffaloes getting set on 1st and 10.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, that's what you got to do. Run those crosses across the formation. Those guys that they're looking at the quarterback, pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes. Get those 1st downs. Get those big.
All out of space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You've got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane. I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the D.
Go.
Lewis to throw. Keeps it going. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
The offense right now is moving in the wrong direction. They weren't able to get a touchdown on that 1st down play. Now giving up a negative play on 2nd down. You better be very careful about this 3rd down play call.
Max looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
I'll play defense.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Leaves it with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
They get to him as he throws. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And the Buffaloes want to crank the tempo.
Oh, catch the ball, buddy. Thank you.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the wide out. Oh, he dropped it. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback making adjustments. Lewis wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game. Just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that.
He'll off one deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Buys just enough space to...
They score it. Yep.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Pulls the fire complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the Buffaloes get enough to move the chains. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Lewis to throw. Under fire. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Hayden. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Buffaloes are in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Bro, go up.
Fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Right through the wicket. He just dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, he dropped it just over on to...
Oh my God, bro. Them niggas won. No, bro. I'm trying to piece this team together. I'm force feeding it to one person. Overthrowing passes. I appreciate it. The only reason why I'm doing this stream is because of Quentin Gibson, bro. I wanted to use him in a whatchamacallit. Yeah. Trying to be too exciting. Fucking my shit up. But you know what? Q for 6. Yes, sirs. So we got Texas Tech. You know what? We're gonna do like this. Ranked games. Oh, that's a rivalry game. That's a ranked game. We're gonna win that. We're gonna force these. Oh, one. Alright, so we got Texas Tech coming up. And hopefully the force wins help us with recruiting, because we need an O-line and we need some D-linemen. I wonder if I can change his number. Man, I know for sure Quentin Gibson does not look like this in real life. Y'all watch this. They did that boy wrong. Bro, that is like no bullshit. And we was playing hard. Come on now. Thank you. Come on now. Can I change his number? Because 15 is not attractive at all. No, I cannot. Alright, we can give him some jerk. Light drip. I can't change his number. Alright. You know what? We might play defense, bro. Oh, hold on. They're not ranked? Okay. Should be a good game. We know to run the ball, though. That's our strong suit.
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado.
But I thought I averaged 300 passing yards.
Looking to make it back to the CFP this year,
Who's
the
gonna
Texas
leave?
Tech Red Raiders, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Colorado Buffaloes. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buffaloes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Quickly to the tight end. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So, you've got to start fast. The challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll try to do it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
That's great. Send the blitz.
And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. Breaks the tackle. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that side.
Makes the grab on third. There he goes to the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Colorado's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Okay.
And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Put it in.
Gonna run it. It's Hayden. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down. And you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. The Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that QB
And
made
this
there
man
with that
not throw?
RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Going deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Here we go again.
Line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Wants to bring it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense... lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Stone. Unloads to the right.
Bro, this nigga cannot throw.
Got a hand on it.
Obviously not to start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. But no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 QB, you've got no points on offense.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
Bro, it's not that hard. You're not even throwing it when you lie back.
Oh, he can.
Get the fuck out the game, bro. Get your ass out of the fucking game. Cause your awareness is high. That's some bullshit. Let's see this shit. $92. Like, then what is the problem? You're not even throwing on the run, bro. Like,
And that one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. And the Buffaloes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be a 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Little pressure on the coverage team. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch.
bro, like, how do you even...
Zone coverage there. They're taking...
Okay. I think I know what it is, man. It's gotta be... It's gotta be this shit. Let's see.
all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Buffaloes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few. Turning it on! And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. So they move the sticks on the line. Let's see what they do with this one. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. quarterback adjusting the pattern. It's Gibson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And the Buffaloes brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
Nice job by this offense. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football. They still did a great job being physical. Third downs.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly and push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
Throws to the back. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender.
Oh my God!
Football, but secure that big fella and get the six. Get the pick six.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing a negative play.
They kick it away on fourth down. Everybody stays in their lane. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Going right to work up top. Trying to set up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. And the Buffaloes can really attack on this second and short.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn.
A lot of room to the right. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Lewis to throw. The screen, and watch out. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there, Anthony.
They'll wrestle it down at the 4-yard line after that run. They worked it down to the 4-yard line.
You're not even in.
Third and goal. He might want another play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs! They're going to throw it to start the drive. Blasted as he lets it go. What a play by this defense.
You already know where the pressure came from. How you think we gotta run the ball?
The give out of the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
The Buffaloes are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. And the Buffaloes will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got great speed. He'll put a stop to that return.
It's oh my God, defense. I was just about to say good job, but never mind.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
This is why we can't run the ball all game.
Lewis wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. pick up just a few on that completion. And the Buffaloes moving quickly to the line. Quick release by the QB. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late.
Bro, snap the ball.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
I got it.
It's Hayden. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Hold on to the ball.
There and it just trickled through his fingers.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels. When pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already
59 or 73, one of those.
Staring at the possibility. Gonna let it fly.
Thank you.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Buffaloes decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Lewis to throw. Bring it in.
Everybody cold.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback shoulders. You're in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws.
Thank you.
In small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick strike complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. I'll admit, I wondered if they were just lining up to try to draw them offside.
Me too. Whenever you line up in your own territory, you're thinking, no, they're just going to draw me offside. A lot of times, by the way, it gets the defense to kind of relax for a second. You can tell they had a plan, ready to go. They knew they were going to be aggressive.
Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39. And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. He's going for a big play downfield. And that one falls incomplete. Trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the defense.
Yeah, this time. Just fuck it, bro. I'm glad I got the 4 stars. Fucking aggravating, dude. 3-star school. Yeah, they need that. Scout quarterback sees here. I gotta figure this out. Alright, let's pull off the upset. I don't even know, bro. We'll use Colorado's playbook.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Kansas State Wildcats. The Buffaloes will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Kansas State Wildcats offense will go on the attack first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Ernie on the Jets. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Back to pass, it's Hawkins. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. K-State sends the punt team onto the field ready to put it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on him for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the pass game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Buffaloes in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry-up, defense has to be ready.
Looking to throw it, Stone. They're setting up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. It didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easy. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down?
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
The throw. Finds his man. It's Gibson. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He found his man and sifted in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. The Buffaloes, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Dropping back, it's Stone. And he will get home.
Keep looking
Goes down at the 17. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15.
I hot rod him. Very nice play.
Looking to fire. And it's picked off at the goal line. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Oh my God.
It's a seam wide open.
Gotta be.
Smashes through the tackle. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Wildcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with play action for this offense, but man, you got to protect. You got to sell that run. And if the quarterback's going to do that, he needs his guys up front to give him a little bit more time to maybe take those shots down the field and make some big plays for this offense.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the tailback. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run. The OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Hit as he throws. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets there.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
Safety came down.
Back to pass, it's Stone. Grab behind the line, it's Hayden. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on third and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge first down on third and long.
Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now, we see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
I know one thing, the play didn't result in a good outcome, but I'm very impressed with the offensive line. Unbelievable job. Gave the quarterback plenty of time. Now let's see if they can adjust with the receivers running routes and maybe get somebody open.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
And
that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep at the bounce. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. That's the problem. Are they able to do better?
Try different things to see what you do.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Got it in the middle. It's Hayden. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
Kind of in that in-between spot here. Long field goal. Can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on 4th down. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hayden. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Quarterback extends the play. Trying to escape and get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Looking to throw it, Stone. Makes the grab. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-go situation from the 8. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the 1st half. He's looking to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
I must have known I know he wasn't alone.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Might be changing the route.
Crossing route. Pick and choose.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
The Buffaloes heading quickly to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires downfield.
He
and incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, another big incompletion on 3rd down now. And if you're the head coach, I wonder if you start thinking about making a change at quarterback because you don't have any points. You haven't been able to find...
He's going for the big play. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they capitalize not only...
I'm sure this is...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Hayden. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long. And right there,
Come on, get open. Thank you.
He's got an open man. explosive. Picks up more than 30. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. He wants to change this route. Lewis wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Using his legs to buy some time. Now he's looking into the middle. Touchdown, Colorado!
That was a prayer. I don't even know how he caught that.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. To the air on first down. There's the pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to
Bad
the
pass.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
Come on, we gotta stop him.
Good gain on the return.
Get a stop. Thank you.
This is the biggest drive of the game, but the offense has to stay cool. No reason to panic. Then again, panicking is never a good idea, is it? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the middle.
And that's a bad pass.
What a play to set him up. Oh, what a caught. And they'll drag him.
How? What? Okay.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Okay.
The give to the back. And some room to work. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate.
There we go. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Lewis to throw. Steps away to find some room. Takes a hit as he fires. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad.
Why did you pump fake? I sniff a pump fake. Just so I'm sorry, Q, bro. That's crazy, bro. None of these niggas can throw. Can't get nobody open. They get open, they drop the pass. No time to throw. I'm gonna leave so bad. Man, I don't even care, bro. He's gone, bro. We failed. Well, we failed Quentin Gibson. He's gone.